Okay, let me just check one thing, and that is my volume levels.
Speak.
We are live on both platforms, actually, YouTube and Twitch. And let me just quickly pop out my YouTube chat as well. Not that it's very likely to get a shit ton of chatters in there, but you never know. You just never know, and that's how I'm gonna approach it. That we might actually get viewers. Still need to check the volume before we get into it. But hi, welcome to my stream. We're back to Guild Wars and to a story playthrough, more specifically. So last time we did some legendary journey chapters, and I was debating on whether to do 7.3. Whether to do another legendary journey, or whether to do a story stream, because we do want to do the story recap before the next expansion comes out. It's not a patch now, it is a full-fledged expansion that we're expecting, and according to this timer it should come in 24 days. You know, in the end I did decide to go for a story stream just because it doesn't require any sort of preparation, even though I found some time for doing that. I guess we're gonna postpone that by, it seems like 2 weeks. I'm trying to hit a mark of one stream in a week, more or less. So we're gonna see, and then next week it would be a Doom stream, right? So before we get into it, before people actually come around, I'm throwing up some links into Twitch chat and Twitch chat specifically. That is, and you know what? I can actually link my Patreon as well, I guess. Oh yeah, I can. And I can link my Patreon, and I suppose I could link my Twitch as well on YouTube, but I don't deem it necessary. I would much prefer to cultivate an audience on YouTube, if at all possible. I understand that it might not be everyone's cup of tea to go onto YouTube, but I am simultaneously streaming. So the last time, as you may remember, and I'm not gonna do the whole story recap, but last time we did the events of Eventide's March, and basically met the Midnight King Eparch himself in a finale in an arena for a short while before he skedaddled again. But we killed his queen, and now we're waiting or gathering the strength to actually attack him. So this is a sort of a story recap. These recaps are long. They are very, very thorough. So, you know, given that that's where we ended, I guess we're gonna go back into the map and start our story from there, and it would be from the forward bivouac. I guess that's where we would eventually gather back. Now, this is gonna be a combined sort of stream, so it's gonna be a story stream plus we're actually gonna do a goddamn meta as well. So we are going to do a little bit of an open world. Just bear with me then, because it is recommended for the story playthrough. So let us start the story and get into our first instance.
Wayfinder, I must request your presence at the camp immediately.
What's wrong?
The situation is tense among our allies. As uncertainty about our next step grows, so too does their anger. I fear that things will worse without your intervention.
I see. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't worry, Ramses. We'll resolve this.
Okay, so yeah, I'm at the camp currently, so we kind of made it a bit nonsensical, the dialogue there, but we're going into the desperate measures. Now we are going to try to go for for some of the achievements, which, you know, Desperate Measures actually only has a collection that we haven't finished. In the Spire of Dreams, we're supposed to... Oh no, this is the 11th hours. Oh, okay. Oh, so the Desperate Measures is only the first... But it's a prerequisite then. Huh? I don't... Yeah, okay. Don't understand what that, why that's listed as a prerequisite, but it does seem like this instance doesn't actually have anything for us to keep an eye out for. We actually did, or I did, some of the achievements earlier.
We have to wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough. Calm yourselves. What's the situation here?
Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
But if he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements that may never come. Have you been up there? We are stretched across dozens of positions, barely able to hold them. How long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you. You are generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskarin's whims. But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get
Calm, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Epoch's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Epoch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe.
If we move now, and you're wrong,
then my head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What would you ask of me?
We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
When the hour comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Alright, so we are going to hit all the optional dialogues. I just wanted to point something out, and you cannot see my chat logs. I can probably hide the overlay for a second, just so you can read along with me. So that there is a very important line that is going to be important for later, crucial for later, I would say, and now in retrospect, now that I'm playing it a second time, and this is only my second time playing this, it kind of redeems a moment at the end there, a little bit, I guess, a little bit. But I feel like it gets lost in the dialogue here. I just want to read it out loud, and please do remember it for the rest of our stream. It is going to be very, very important. How long until the front collapse? Blah, blah, blah. Good, perhaps, but neither do I. I have watched the battlefield, Colin Ramses, and then... are you suggesting Eparch's army isn't as strong as it appears? Peta says, "Calm, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Eparch's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?" And then we say, "Are you suggesting Eparch's army isn't as strong as it appears?" General Nephis, "Impossible. I know you've sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakhiros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe." And then the dialogue continues as it does. So this is the line of dialogue I wanted to point out, and perhaps we're going to be able to talk about it some more with these other people. Back on with the overlay, and let's go. Almost time now. Got something to ask me? Are the troops prepared?
Are the troops prepared?
As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. And that's always the decider.
Okay. Is Garen going to help?
Is Iskarin going to help us?
I really don't know. I wish I did, but he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get. But truthfully, I agree with Nephis. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can.
Even though Nephis doesn't necessarily want to rush in, right? Yes, Wayfinder. How do you feel about this plan?
How do you feel about this plan?
Don't need to read it.
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before we assault the final bastion. But Petha is right. If Epoch's army was as strong as it appeared, how has he not crushed us yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry. There's no retreating at this point.
And then he says,
Tensions are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our chances as anyone else. I thank you for that.
yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. And that seems to be all for the optional dialogues. Now there is an achievement, no, there are achievements to be pursued in this, well, not this instance it seems, much later, in this camp, when we do an instance in this camp at some point. Now, what it asks us to do is actually complete events and adventures. What did they say that? I guess it would have been a while. So yeah, I do want to hit some of the adventures because so we did the Nio's recon run. We did the Skyscale target practice reuniting Lost Cryptis. I do believe we never did that one, so I'm gonna start with these. With these adventures, Hold on, and we'll pick up this thing as well. Missing! My brood was captured! When freed, brood was gone! Help! Tell me what happened. I think I may have spoken to this NPC before, though. I think he gives like a collection style achievement. Was taken from home by loyalists. Brood fled. Some went into rifts, some still in Naos. Safe now. They can come home, but don't know they can come home. I'll go look. Where did you last see them? And yeah. Okay. So yeah, apparently we didn't have it unlocked. I know of it. Missing brood. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I've got it marked and all. Seems complex. But yeah, we never unlocked it by speaking to Cosmos. Cosmos. Apparently so. Good that we dropped by. So again, we're gonna go for the achievements, or we're gonna try to do stuff that overlaps with achievements we need still, and that means doing specific adventures, doing specific events. Few of them, truth be told. But yeah, basically skirmish events, even though they are probably the most boring events in this map. And we already did this adventure. It's fairly trivial. Is this the target practice? I believe so. It is long. I was kind of concerned because I was in my mind I was thinking like, okay, I've been at it for literal minutes. Sorry, you can't see anything. So I was like, I'm a little too slow, am I not?
Are you friendly? I seek aid.
There you go. We are supposed to search the area and match the lost cryptids to their guardians before time's run out. Keep an eye out for swift spike plants and get near them for a boost. Okay. Can we use the mount? We absolutely can. Oh. So we can get a spike boost. Okay. Okay. So who is their guardian though? How do I know? How can I tell? Mate.
Difficult to discern, I understand. I'm afraid they are not associated.
Are we supposed to associate them based on
Difficult to discern, I understand.
what they look like, or?
They are not associated.
Those are not guardians. Spite. Okay, nah, they actually.
Your effort is unsuccessful, but not unappreciated.
Oh, hold on. We need this for another achievement. So let me just abandon this for a while, even though we haven't figured out what we're doing here. What's this? There's supposed to be a relic of some sort. I'm still confused. I haven't played too much of this expansion, so I hope that explains some of this. Was I supposed to do this thing? Oh god. We still okay. I'm dying here. Oh god. Can I report into safety? Well, at least our Jade bot is going to be able to resurrect us. But then we're... Whoa! Damn. Holy crap! They kicked the shit out of me. Was it because I was in the AoE field. Or what? It is a very glass cannon build, this thing, so shouldn't be all too surprised. I'm just gonna check the state of the achievements. Obviously, we're not here for achievements, so I just want to temper your expectations, or rather, tell you sort of don't worry. We're gonna get on track in a second. It's just that we passed by, so it would be under the Citadel of Zakiros, and it is what is it called? Squad Interceptor. Fuck, didn't want to do that. It's called Squad Interceptor. We might be we might have it locked or something. So this is obviously not in the nails. Okay, seems we've done these 2 steps. There's no tiers, so that's why I didn't immediately realize that we finished it. It wasn't pointed out to me, but that's good. We've made progress, even though it doesn't show very well. I thank you for stopping. They didn't offer this dialogue before, did they? Many of my people are missing. Guardians separated from their charges. Broodlings from family. We think they have not strayed far. Will you help find and reunite them? What about the loyalists? I have a concoction that will disguise your scent. While it's on you, they will ignore your presence. Should you need more, return to me. Anything I should know? The missing are likely hiding in fear. It is almost certain they will be difficult to manage, so only attempt to bring one back at a time. I'll be careful. I got it. Let's see what I can do. So we are sort of disguised. I don't know how that works, but apparently it does. So this is Terrorling, so we should probably find a terror. Some kind of a terror guy. Those are we're straying out of bounds. Seriously? Okay, apparently.
Is this smell true?
So okay, Cryptis. This is called Cryptis. That one should be with the Cryptis Guardian. Okay. So yeah, it's just genuinely about finding the matching parent, and it says so as well. So once again, this is Cryptis. Okay, this might be a super easy event, especially because there are only 3 guardians, and we can use mounts as well to make it much faster. So this is a Terrorling again, as fast as I can. This is so stupid. Such a weird event. What? Who am I? Oh, that's a I'm sorry. That wasn't a hiding spot. Spider-Man. Okay, it's the first time.
Your effort is unsuccessful.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Not unappreciated.
We need to find these guys. Spider-Man again. That's cool. There's a few more. We've got 30 seconds to deliver just 2 orphans. And this is Spider-Man one final time, I guess. Gold, nah.
Thanks for reuniting as many as you have. You're a true friend to the Cryptis.
So yeah, that gives us an achievement, also a mastery point, which we don't really need. So we've got all the masteries already. I'm just gonna mark it down as finished in my helpful spreadsheet that I have here. Reuniting Lost Cryptis gold achievement done. And there's one more adventure which we're supposed to get gold on. However, I'm not quite sure whether we're gonna manage it on this stream, but might as well try. That one was kind of tough. All of the other adventures are extremely trivial. Don't worry about them. They are genuinely for kids, but that one seems a lot tougher. By the way, I was supposed to be looking for relics as well. I forgot about that part, that pop-up skill. I want to come back for it. I think it also gives dialogue as well. And it seems that we need to fight our way to get it.
That'll do.
And we got... No, it wasn't actually it, but we got either the Dream Essence or the Vexed Urn. I guess it would have been the Dream Essence in the old settlement's southern grassland near stones created in starlight. Unfortunately, no sort of lore attached to it, so that kind of sucks, but let's not worry about that. And then I believe there was a separate relic along the way towards that other adventure somewhere above this thing, but maybe it was the same one. Does seem to be gone, that prompt. We're gonna keep an eye out for it for sure. And yeah, we're kind of on purpose doing this more difficult than it needs to be. Obviously, all of the events that we passed, there's nothing preventing us from doing, and therefore getting progress done much faster. So we'll see. I'll be fine with the bronze chest. We need to collect 19 essence, and some of them in quite the record pace. I do wonder which ones are like the fastest to sort of collect. And is there exactly 19, or what's the deal here? Okay, I guess you can dash to your heart's content in here, because every one of the essences recharges your flight. But okay, you know what? I want to restart right away. See, but okay, that didn't seem too bad, but we genuinely need to start high, go lower much later, because we cannot afford to lose the height. Okay, which is exactly what we're doing here, it seems.
Finally,
it's fine.
Free from your prison.
Finally, free from the prison. This is inoptimal routing, but perhaps we can salvage it. So yeah, there's an achievement for gold, but also an achievement for like a mastery level. Come on, come on!
Finally, free from your prison.
A master level achievement as well. I need to dash. Whoa! We did it. So we did just the gold though. Yeah, okay, thank you for the so what time did we have? We finished with I can't see it. I don't know how to tell. Either way, we've got the gold. However, oh no! I think we had how many essences did we have? So it's not about time actually. It's about freed essences. We had 21. And for mastery, you need 22. You need all of the essences. So, yeah, I think it's all about optimal pathfinding, and we could have. We've seen that. We've seen that last.
Payless champion, your skill may help us gain balance. Skill and your ally companion.
We've seen that last essence and where it was. I think while we got stuck in the gust of wind, that could have been a way to optimize for this adventure. So we'll get it next time. As I said, we're not here for achievements. We are here for story. We are going to try to do these skirmishes as well, because those are also necessary for an achievement. So we're just gonna finish off the story padding through this. And yeah, seems audience is low. I guess it's Saturday night. People have better things to do with their life. Definitely don't blame them. It's cool. It's chill. So we're just gonna do this for archival purposes.
Maybe they'll think twice this time. Fury rising!
It's time, Wayfinder. We gather at the camp to discuss our strategy. Come when you are able.
Yeah, I'll be coming right away. In fact, I am expecting a long stream, so we're just gonna waypoint there, right? And so this is the still the desperate measures instance, which is good. It means we don't have to be on the lookout for any of the achievements.
And after we breach the walls?
There are 3 towers in Zakharos, and all must be taken if we are to win the day.
We're going to have to split our forces between them. If we try to take them one at a time, the defenses will shred us.
What do you need me to do?
You will join me as I infiltrate the spider's lair.
Of course, that assumes.
My lady, please. I am hurt and beg a favor of you. Death to the false king!
Oh, what? Oh, what? So yeah, this happens. Now there is an achievement. An interesting one is to keep Peta alive. A similar one is in open world then with Arena. However, it wasn't difficult even on the first playthrough because I was playing an elementalist, which I feel like may have had a part in me being able to. So basically, it's like keep her above what 90% health or something at all times. And I was so anxious about doing that when I saw that. However, it was more trivial than I imagined, and again, possibly because I was an Ellie and actually had some healing skills. But I do have a guildmate who wanted our help for this, and they play exclusively Thief, so yeah, I don't know how I would do that on this character. I guess DPS and DPS alone. Try to get them out of the way. Because healing skills do work, but I don't have a lot of AoE healing, not many supportive options here, so no barrier. Not on this particular specialization, obviously. If you would play a Spectre, I think it might be a little easier. Which is, you know, what this guy could have done as well. This guildmate, so I don't know why they didn't.
Your Majesty, behind me!
Go, go, go.
Protect Patha!
Give up yet?
And I also wonder what would die. I'm sorry, what would happen if Beta died. She is tough though, even without the healing. I do believe her health was always like top notch. Anyway, she's like a sturdy, a very tanky person. What the heck happened? Okay, they just didn't want to show an animation of them breaking through or something. So here we'll try to click on Peta. She is 89%, which I don't know what the achievement was. Was it 90? I can't quite remember, so it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, we've got it, so we're just a killing squad.
I don't have enough energy.
We're personal bodyguards in the brute sense of the word. No medic, no field medic. Okay, and then there's an elite as well, I guess. It's, that was also what makes this fight a little difficult. Nothing we can handle though. It's just an elite. Just an elite. Spending most time fucking stunned straight up. That was easy.
Some of them fighting, but hopelessly outnumbered. Indeed, they hope to silence Her Majesty at the cost of their lives. My lady?
You smell it on their
A bit more of a... I like this.
Ramses.
Showing the maniacal side.
Hatred or fury. No zeal, no fervor. Something sweeter.
Fear.
Prepare the soldiers to move. Zakiros awaits.
So yeah, I do. Again, as I said, I did like the maniacal laugh that Paith expressed there, because it does give me sort of a hope. Probably even have to kill this terrorling. It does give me the or did give me the hope of, okay, leave the guy alone, dog. I thought you're trying to protect your own kind. They might turn at the after the end of the war. Yeah, I was hoping they were sort of hinting at perhaps some twist towards the end of the story where Patha is not the goody two shoes that we sort of understand her to be, or have learned to see her as. However, well, you'll see how it'll end up. Don't know why it also puts us here. This is after this story step. I guess they expect you to restart all of the metas because you actually need both of them in order to do the central meta event of this map, or the final stage of it, which has some radical parts, some not as much, I guess. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. You'll see. So there is supposedly a relic. I guess we might as well stop by. I am kind of concerned that it is under this. No, it's not under this roof. Oh, it's this thing. Jesus. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some reinforcements in the form of a trusty battalion of thieves in our elite. Nah, it's fine. And oh, it actually says what it is, so we did get the imitating chalice, which I don't quite understand what that means, but it's fine. So yeah, we are probably going to the 11th hour now. Again, let me just check. Did I close the wiki? Why would I fucking do that? Just Midnight King achievements. Apply my filter. There's quite a bit of things, quite a few things to do in the 11th hour. But I guess I do. That one is actually. That's the end. So yeah, but on our first playthrough, they actually did say they recommend doing the meta event before. Was it before this thing? I will just double check if I can. Hopefully not get killed here while we do research. Oh yeah, completing the Into the Spider's Lair meta event before proceeding is recommended. But they apparently don't recommend it anymore on repeat playthroughs. So, in order to do the meta though, we do need to make sure the previous two are finished as well. Or maybe we can just take a shortcut, see if somebody isn't assaulting this, because this is not on a timer. But nah, I don't want. I don't want to jump to the very end there. We're gonna do some events here, which I'm not quite sure if skirmishes count towards the progress, but I will try to get that as well. We gotta keep an eye out, because we do need this for achievements again, as I stated before. And yeah, this is what can potentially make the meta very long. However, if you're not, you know, in a empty series of maps, you might be quite fine. Shit, I forgot. I wanted to do the Solid Ocean Fractal as well. Hopefully, this will not take up all of our evening, this story stream. It wasn't, you know, the instances themselves are not all that long. That thing's fine. The problem is, of course, the fact that I did want to marry it to the open world and get you the full experience. doing both this and the Eastern meta, and last but not least the final meta, which is again quite long on its own. Or I don't know if I specified that before.
To the Midnight King!
Perhaps Wiki would specify whether these count towards gathering intel. Doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem like the bar moved. We will need to do some other goddamn stuff. Yeah, it is a little bit of a shame that I am in a map where, they haven't started, and that there is a competing map actually. Oh yeah, well hold on. Midnight is not a cutoff point for doing dailies.
Extractor, start.
That's
it won't
for.
be long before the magic replenishes. You have done well.
Alright. Oh my god, this thing is so insane. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the towers. Do I want to do the towers? I guess we can do the towers, whatever. Fuck you. Double down on it. While other people do something else. Because this is so annoying, because we keep getting attacked by the nearby turrets, which complicates stuff significantly. And then yeah, it's just then generally so goddamn long. Also, then you will miss these clusters as well with these. See, this is fucking insane, and then they knock me off my mount, and I don't have enough time to. You know, it's not marked as a group event, but it absolutely is. And then you need to go back and recharge these fucking things, and it's just a mess. So yeah, you definitely benefit from having a group over here. And you can try to get rid of the turrets, but first of all, that makes it even longer to finish this thing. Secondly, I do think they respawn, so it is quite silly to try to kill these. Now we've still got bombs, that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot ammo. Alright, I get it. You don't want me here, I get it. Stop assaulting me.
That worked beautifully. Even in another realm entirely, chemistry always does the trick.
Sure. I'm sharing your enthusiasm, absolutely. Plus, you know, the turrets are annoying the way they shield themselves and you have to dash through them. I think that's a dumb mechanic. I don't appreciate it. I mean, it's good as a novelty. I think it's good. It can be good for like a separate event for these things. Like for the... It was fine for one turret section. It doesn't have to be a mechanic everywhere there are turrets, because again, as I said, it just then takes up so much time to finish any of this shit. Also pissing me off that I get it by multiplies of 5. Well, I get 5 every time. So I have to come back because they you need 2 of them to kill a cluster or get a cluster to be vulnerable. Oh shit, I looped back, well, while I'm here, I guess. Well, we're doing this incredible, stupid, long-ass event. I can only hope other people are doing events in other parts of town, so... and being very much effective about it, much more than I am. Again, I can only hope.
A nikdy se to už neukazuje.
Frosky, how are you? Hello, hello, new chatter. Cute emotes. Welcome to the stream. How are you this evening, or is it afternoon? Whatever time is in your time zone. It is deep in the night here. Well, not deep in the night, but it is not, certainly not daytime, as you may have gathered from my lighting as well. It's fine. I feel like I just started, although we've been here for an hour, that it goes by quick. Where the hell is the last extractor? Oh, it's north of the Bomberman. At the very least, that's good. That's good. That's good at least. What? It's still membraned? It's still insane in the membrane? Okay. I fucked up with the grenades there. Damn. Leave me alone. I am on PC. It's a PC game. You cannot play this on a console unless you do some hackery. Hackery deckery doc.
Beautifully. Even in another realm entirely, chemistry always does the trick.
Oh, this is so comfortably close. The heck, I can theoretically fucking shoot at it exclusively from the shielded area now. Wouldn't that work? It's a breeze after what we've been through. Okay. Was concerned about the order of skills there. It is running smoothly. Okay. Yeah, it probably is. I have a beefy computer, I guess, or beefy enough to handle the traffic. Of all time, it's an interesting question. One that I have posed to myself. plenty of times, but there are a couple of faves. I don't know. It might be Doom 2016. It is 2016, right? The first of the newest Dooms. Probably didn't have to replenish the grenades there, did I? But yeah, you know, it used to be. I would have used to say Dragon Age Origin. Yeah, and this one is a group event, if I'm not mistaken. It's not? It's not. We can try to tackle him. So yeah, it used to be Dragon Age. I guess it used to be. But then I appreciate some aspects of it and not some others. So it's hard to say that it is my favorite video game. I think it's my favorite game in terms of story delivery and immersion, not necessarily from a gameplay perspective. That's probably why I switched to Doom 2016 when that one was released, because I was jamming with that one really hard. What is yours? What even brings you to this stream? Seeing as you are definitely not a fan of Guild Wars 2, you would have known that's a PC game. What are your interests?
Must wipe them out. Cut the extractor supplies.
Horror and story games, okay. Horror games, yeah, I haven't played a lot of those. Do want to get around to Silent Hill 2 though. Desperately do. Although I, you know, want to play those at night exclusively to hopefully get scared enough, terrified. It's also, I am kind of miffed about myself for not getting to that game early enough to not get it completely and utterly spoiled. Because I had it downloaded before I knew any spoilers or anything. I just knew it was a good game, a lauded game. But I never finished it, and then it was too late. I got it spoiled to me. Yeah, I'm from the Czech Republic. Dead by Daylight, okay. Resident Evil. Hogwarts of Legacy. Isn't that... Didn't you switch that around? Isn't that Legacy of Hogwarts? Alright, we should probably tag up. There's nobody. Also put us into Alright, there seems to be both metas going on at the same time. You're saying cool, but what have I said? That prompted that. And support streamers. You like my stream. And here it comes. You know what would make it even better? Say it, come on, say it. Say it. What would make my stream even better? You know, I have to humor these obvious bots.
It's time to move on.
Ebark's loyalists are using the area to the south.
What? What is that sentence anyway? You know, I have to appreciate these bot interactions as well, because I just get no viewers. It's fun to chat even to the fucking bots, because then they'll like ask me about my favorite games, and I'll talk about my favorite game, and it will be on the VOD afterwards on the YouTube, and if somebody happens to watch this finale, they'll at least get this nugget of information. So, you know, again, I cannot be mad about that. You are? And what are you selling? Are you trying to get me to your stream, or? You're acting suspiciously like a bot. I don't care if you're a human, seriously.
Protected. Time to fight.
You run your own streamers community. It's across 5,000 streamers in your server. Right, okay, yeah. So if I join your community, I will be like networking and in the loop. It sounds like a dream.
Treasure.
So yeah, anyway. Both methods are going at the same time, which is a good sign and a bad sign as well. We do have few people here helping us out, meaning, and I am concerned about what is his name, the other ward member, Rift Hunter. We can find it. It's not Edmund. It's the other Norn. Edgy where? What does it mean? Oh yeah, Discord. Okay. Yeah, no. Thank you. I won't do that. Thank you though. Thank you. It sounds like a romp and a riot to be among 5,000 streamers. So, it's got to be a great time. Literally the place I would most dream of being at. So yeah, I'm kind of concerned about how memorable the characters from the latter part of the story are. I mean, I guess the other Norn is not from the latter part of the story. He's been with us since the beginning. In fact, he's in the very first instance, isn't he? I'm just probably not good with Norn names. Anyway, yeah, it seems like the northern part of this meta might not. Oh, it actually has a. They have a pleb tag there. They have an apple tag there. That's good. So both parts of this west meta are going, and then the east meta is going as well. We're on a good track to not have such a bad time then. So it's great. Sure thing.
Almost done. Stay sharp.
I need no encouragement. I brim with the desire to massacre.
And yeah, I don't know whether did we do this on stream. This meta chain. I wanted to say that Rhea is just absolutely a psycho. And I love it. I love every single line of dialogue they speak.
Protected.
Hogwarts of Legacy. That is my favorite game from the game title from now on. Hogwarts of Legacy. It was funny. That game. I shouldn't out who. Probably shouldn't out who did this. But a person close to me, let's say that, my acquaintance, downloaded that game through not so legal means. Like they pirated it because they tried to I mean, Legacy of Hogwarts. I guess that's the title. I don't really care because it's Harry Potter, so I don't give a shit. I haven't given a shit for decades about anything Harry Potter related. And especially after what J.K. Rowling did and stuff. However, my acquaintance did want to try it out, but didn't want to pay for it. Definitely not full price. But they did want to try it out as early as it, or as soon as it came out. So they downloaded it through not so legal means, and
It's time to move on.
Long I've waited to expel this groveling scum. Grotesque you may be, but serving your butchery, elegant.
Glad you approve. I have a feeling we're not done with the butchery just yet. Right on cue.
what do you mean customize stuff on my stream? What do you mean? Because I'm not like a streamer by profession. You see how many viewers I have, right? So yeah, I haven't finished the story. Still don't know what you mean by customizing though. I did make an overlay, didn't I? Damn. People bombing us like crazy. What? That utility. There, oh, not only a fucking Discord full of other streamers, you do offer some graphics and shit.
Never thought I'd say it, but this cryptus is growing on me. Frodo hasn't called in. You gonna wait here with us? Or help them out? Up to you.
Okay, we can actually help. He just said the name. Wasn't paying attention. Fraud. Fraud. Correct. Okay. Do I need to ban you right now, or will you shut the fuck up? I'm not interested in any sort of business with you, man. I just said I'm not doing it as a profession. Like, why would I want to spruce up my my stream with such superficial shit? Okay, so it seems that Frode is done. So we're just waiting for the next instance. I don't quite remember.
Road, everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The General here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
Yeah, just, you know, advertise it at least to the other chatters, that's fine. I mean, nobody's gonna read your message, I don't think, even me anymore. Where do we go next? I forget every time. It's not far from here, is it? It's up there actually. Oh, they're already on their way. Okay, my bad. People are following me like I should be I should know what I'm doing. Yeah, you too. Enjoy your day, really. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be like too hostile, but... If you come here just to advertise, you know, like all the talk about liking my stream and then you don't even hang out? Okay. Sounds sincere in retrospect, doesn't it?
Fast as the wind.
Incoming! Ambush!
Why are those Skyscale riders just like fucking hanging out on a pillar there? For real. Like, are they gonna join at any point? What is the purpose of AFKing there? So I must have streamed this, right? I must have streamed this meta event. Oh shit, why did I call on the Thieves Guild? Seriously? Just refresh the CC bar. Ooh, we actually broke it. Didn't even hope. I don't have a lot of CC on me. I think I'm gonna save my damaging skill for that phase. And yeah, it's chaos, I know. Ooh, what was that landing? Oh no! I'm gonna keep dying here. Okay, and the CC is going on. Let's pull all the stops, or whatever the saying is. Oh! Oh! Please heal! Heal now! I normally don't play with my camera this pulled back, not even for these meta events, but seems like a better idea for the streaming. That's also not all that bad, you know. Ow. Fucking stupid. Come on! Let me fucking get out of here. Why is it not working? Are we lagging? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Well, either way. Seems like a strong map here. These guys. They seem to have their head on their shoulders. Seem to be very, very efficient. We've got a bona fide kill squad over here. I think this is the smoothest I've ever seen this go down. I guess just because it's a weekend, people have time to play. It's funny, but yeah, again, very efficient. But at the expense, it seems, of the other side, the other champion. It's typically, you know, killed in about the same time, or. Yeah, people here are clearly just following tag, which is not a good sign. That's the slightly worse part of this, but it seems like the map is full and all. We're gonna have a seems like a smooth assault on the Citadel. I don't feel so good about tagging up because I don't quite know the rest of the. It's gonna be only my second time playing the second meta. It shouldn't be that difficult. So. Just follow where they show you to go. After all, right? Alright, are we going to be able to CC again? We are. Incredible. We can refresh our EMP. Nah, why did I use my CC or whatever it is? So, okay, when he lands, he does a big slam. Let's try to evade it. Didn't know that that's a mechanic, not until I was on such a squishy build. It's fine, our CC just refreshed. Fuck, I'm in the wrong spot though. Ugh, good.
refreshing. I'm feeling energized.
Rip them up. Can't get into dust. Help me, please.
Wonderful combination.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, at least we can use our dead skill to do some CC. Even though it goes very slowly.
Nothing can save me. Kill to the bone.
Okay, they're not all follow the commander. I taught them to go to the left platform. They went to the left platform again. It's good. I guess there will be some who will surely still follow the commander, which is what I was trying to seek. I actually tried to split up the party a bit here in this phase. It's not necessary, you know, there's no need to... there's no real pressure to kill these guys in sequence. But it does feel like the right thing to do. And yeah, well, we didn't really succeed here, and the frame rate is abysmal. Real treat to beholden. Okay, will the CC bar break? It doesn't matter. We're done here. We can go straight for the middle. Channel our Eye of Zaitan or whatever we... our secret of the Obscure. Our magic crystal ball. Nope, don't stand in front of the dragon. Number one rule over here. Good stuff. We're not even gonna have to recharge the way station necessarily. And yeah, I'm a little anxious about doing the next meta event because there are some achievements I wanted to pursue as well, and I feel like we're not gonna make a lot of progress just because I haven't studied up what it's like afterwards. Also, last time I was here, I was genuinely lost in what the fuck is happening here. So now we can get up and start peppering the eye. So I've done this meta a couple of times though. This one is old hat. Quite the old hat. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to go into more CC phases. Perhaps we go for the way station right away. I don't know. Does he go into more CC phases? Oh yeah, there's one. And yeah, everybody CC helps. Come on! Ooh, we didn't break him that time. That's unfortunate. can resurrect some poor souls now.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
This war is far from over. Let's get back to that.
Rare treasure.
I don't know what they're talking about with the stuff. Is this meta hard? I didn't, you know, I don't remember having trouble the first time I tried it.
We have done has been for this opportunity.
There's some story.
War
Soak it up.
to bring justice to the fallen.
There are 3 spires that preside over the Citadel. The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Throne will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Sorry I'm late. They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
And Zoja comes.
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a tall one with me. And the other can assist Channel Matters.
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Move out! Those pylons must fall.
So here you go. I do. Come on. Do kind of know this part already. You are supposed to take this thing, this little bomb thing, and hurl it towards these things. Detonate! What's up? And there is an achievement for doing this a lot. So it's best to sort of hustle here. Get as many of them in as possible.
A good start. Do not relent.
Apparently just a start though, but that's fine. I do believe there's like a central pylon as well, or something, isn't there, that we should still assault? Oh no, there's one that is very, very far. Good stuff though. Do updrafts. Replenish my dodge meter. I wasn't paying attention, even as I asked the question. So, it was a little stupid of me, but it apparently does. Oof, unfortunately. We're supposed to keep some vermin off of Zoja. We can fire some fireballs, I guess. Okay. We can destroy the central pylon if we can get up to it. I do remember the updrafts here being a little funky, but it seems like this is chill. Remount. Let's do it. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. It's fine. Oh, what the hell? Please don't attack me anymore. Damn, almost died there. Almost got knocked off. That would fucking kill me, most definitely. Okay, I don't want to see the progress after this. Ah, it's gonna be poor. I know it. I know it already. Did the updrafts go away?
Fallen, but now we must
Okay,
cut
there's
off the flow of power being harvested from Niles.
Sure thing, man. I'm on it.
Use those
Hello,
mounds of
Frode.
yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
Let's do it. Give me the Strom's grenades. Fuck. I do remember. Okay, so we just trained this. We just trained for this. Remember. Damn it. Hell. What happened there? Good. Someone else grenaded it. That's awesome. There's some more over here. I mean, I do dislike the fact that I'm losing height and all here.
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors.
Should they now?
If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets.
Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Didn't know that. And yeah, there's an achievement for this one as well. Again, super annoying. Because this is one of the few things that few instances where you are like sort of kind of competing for the same goal with other people. It's not too frequent to have in Guild Wars 2. But it is absolutely a thing that can sometimes happen,
The southern
and
extractors have fallen.
it is annoying as fuck every single time. So central extractors still need a little bit of rough housing.
Recharge your grenades with that essence. Quickly now.
Okay. Where's some essence? Oh, we got a point of interest. I shouldn't have. I can see no
That did it.
essence.
The northern ones are down.
So it's just the central ones. Fuck me running. I need some essence. Thank you. Damn.
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Alright. And now we're going down on the
We're going to take
platform.
the fight to them before they can regroup.
Now I believe there's also an achievement for like avoiding some attacks here, which I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no. It's avoiding like an AOE or something. Not gathering too many stacks of shit. I might keep my distance. Try to get a ranged weapon. Ooh, I'm still on my axe grind.
And you will restore.
What is happening? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, we've got one stack. We've got a stack on us immediately. That's unfortunate. We can clear it off. I'm just gonna do everything in my power to goddamn, thank you for the advice there. Do we need to like CC the thing before we can damage it at all? Oh, we got another stack on us. Fuck. Please, just die. Mate. Okay. Uh-huh. We got it. Avoid being hit too many times by Viaglos Malian Toxin.
I'm fast as the wind.
And we're going to the south balcony, actually.
You're on point. Major, cover our rear.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Seems like a lot of people are going north. It's fine. I'm so glad we got that achievement out of the way.
Rare treasure.
There's a banter going on. Hope you can see it by the chat bubbles. Because you sure as fuck cannot hear it. I'm not gonna read it aloud because I want to focus on the fight at least a little bit. There's an achievement. I do believe this one is for the arena. That we should keep her above a certain health threshold. I don't know how to influence that. I'm not a healer. But I guess we're gonna try to stick as close to her as possible.
Technique has really improved. There are almost
See,
no
but she's like going through the AoEs and shit. So.
To survive here. Necessity breeds skill. I wonder who taught me that.
probably someone who could stand to follow that advice more himself.
Prevent arena's health from dropping below 80%. See? So we're trying to sort of keep to that. Huh! Barely a scratch. Okay, that's alright, that's done. I guess. It's awesome. This is the Royal Hatchery. It's full of disgusting, ugly creatures.
Destroy it all.
And right here, I do believe we're supposed to like be collecting essences or some shit. I don't quite remember. Or strange relics, or I don't know. We're supposed to kill strange relics. Also, we're supposed to be like killing adolescent stuff somewhere in the process of this meta. There's just too much shit. Gonna quickly mark what we just did and try to oh, that's the adolescent abyssal watcher. Okay, we're supposed to be attacking these guys. Absolutely killing them. I missed one. Apparently I missed two by this time. Should have known. I don't know how many we need to actually kill. I'm gonna guess a shit ton, way more than we did today.
Keep moving, then. The others will be waiting on us.
You know, you're overdue for a new assignment. Maybe when this is over, you'll get stationed somewhere more pleasant.
Respectfully, I'd prefer to be where the
There's a storm?
action is.
Or rain outside.
This one I have here.
That explains why I was hot all of a sudden just towards the evening, not during the day. But yeah, I definitely felt like a change in hopefully it's not too noisy in the stream. Nobody to confirm whether it is or not. But I can certainly see the microphone picking it up, so Jesus Christ, it's very noisy. I feel like I should close one pair of windows. Actually, I'm gonna do that. One second. Wow. Insane rain. Summer rain. Yeah. Okay, hopefully it's better though. With the window closed. A lot of dialogue we're missing. That's on par for the course. We can read it retrospectively, I guess, or something. We'll see. We'll see. Back to my research document.
See the warden leading the fight.
Charybda Eparch, Karax Eparch. Okay. So Charybda and Karax. So if we do have Karax, we are supposed to be collecting emotional attunements. If we get Charybda, we are just supposed to kill a bunch of Cryptis. Yeah, okay, got it. Karax, emotional essence, Charybda, kill, 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 kill.
That's how I do it.
Shuffle a little closer. No. Is she going back to Pathfind, or is this the way to go? Seems like she's going back to Pathfind. Okay, great. I am sticking to her though, because just I wouldn't know where to go. And also, if it should happen that you know, more Cryptis spawn just on her. I feel like the other group might be done by now or something. We still have Arena, unfortunately, being a little stupid and having to go back like a kilometer to remember where she left off. It's like she was going. It's this way, right? We were progressing this way. Oh no, fuck, we've already been here. Oh, wait, let's go back then. Okay, now into the Spire Creation, where kind of on the same grind. Is this Charybda or is this Karax?
Wait, I know this one.
That's Charybda. So if I'm not mistaken, we are killing just... Yep, just killing Cryptis.
Did I not tell you before? Everything you do is according to our plan.
You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing.
You see only the walls around you, but I see the whole labyrinth. Allow me to show you what you've missed.
Absolutely bomb the fucker. Oh no! I need some Cryptis to... I'm not gonna damage, by the way. I'm not gonna damage. Don't know what this thing is. If it's good for anything here. We need to kill. We need to kill Cryptis. They seem to spawn during a phase though. So... probably fine. Not a lot of them to kill. Did we meet Charybda earlier in the story? Wasn't she like someone to... Where's it? There we go. Still one Cryptis. Still one extra Cryptis. Is it? Please give them to me. I want these guys. Okay, not a lot of them killed, unfortunately.
Wonderful combination.
Another piece removed from the puzzle. No time to celebrate. The others will be waiting.
We did some progress with some of the achievements at least. It's good. Good.
Once he stops seeking our counsel, the chain will.
Good reminder going on in map chat.
It doesn't seem to have
Personal waypoint reminders. Very nicely done.
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here.
Another! I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
Do we get to see him before he actually... No, he enters
To enter my home.
from a rift.
Did you think you would find me unprepared?
And there he is. He is
What did he turn into?
The same
revealed in all of its glory. So I want to kind of collect a lot of these essences. Although I'm attuned to something else now. Envy. Okay, what's envy? That's envy? No, that's regret. Okay. I don't know what's happening though. I still don't know how this fight works.
Beautiful blend of talents.
Where's my envy shit? Oh, there's some envy. That's not squat. Damn. No, 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 don't. Ah, fuck. We're immediately.
That feels better.
Wow, we're getting raid level thief shit. Is this meta really that hard that people are like going on? Telling me to do subgroups and shit. Kind of feeling a little out of the loop here. Okay, so we're not taking. We're DPS. We're standing on the middle.
You will be consumed like all the rest.
I don't know what the attunements are doing, but it's fine. Okay, pulling the camera out. I don't understand the mechanics of the emotions, I'll be honest with you. Try to do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, I pulled my camera back. Unfortunately, I don't see a lot of fucking AoEs on the ground anymore, which is all kind of not ideal.
Fury rising.
But like, good to know that people are like taking this seriously, and we're in an open world, and people are using terms like fucking DPS. I'm sorry, Alec and quickness. That wouldn't happen a few years ago. I feel like the thing that changed it was the End of Dragons finale, the Sue 1 fight. I feel like that one really taught people that you should run optimal comms even in open world. I would hate to fail this for the people though. If that's a thing that can be done here. Shit, we no longer have an essence of emotion. We should fucking pick up some. So what does the NV do again? Gain 2% bonus boon and condition duration. That's stupid. That is the worst one we could have picked. And we're taking more condition damage. Can we pick up more of these at once, or is the one blocking us? Also, can we possibly wash them by stepping into this into the pools? Ah. Leave me alone. Okay, I'll try to cleanse myself. Yeah, this actually cleanses you from the emotion as well. So this one has got teeth. I'll try the one with fucking teeth. What does this one do? So that's gluttony. Your attacks deal bonus life-stealing damage. Okay, that is perfect for me actually. I do like that one. I think you can cheese the or fast track the achievement by just repeatedly cleansing yourself and running the pools, because there's like an achievement for collecting those attunements or essences or whatever. More CC. I'm just sticking to the boss and killing. Can we pick this person up? We're gonna need them, I'm sure. I feel like I'm running this suboptimally if I'm trying to get the Chivo. Also, I should have casted that Venom where I was in reach of other people. We're standing on a line, that's probably not good, and we shouldn't do that. Should have actually tracked one of these essences to see whether we're making any progress with picking them up. I used that Venom prematurely. Ow. We don't have an essence. Okay, I don't want to fail this for people, so I'm not gonna do the essence run. Ooh, my webcam just gave out for some reason. Great, I definitely want to troubleshoot that afterwards. I think it's going fine, right? We've got some 5 minutes. Oh shit, Eparch's essence level. What the hell does that mean? What happens when he gets Essence out the wazoo.
I channel the flames.
What if he gets essence all the way?
Maybe I
Is that gonna be good or bad? I'm guessing bad. Ooh, this guy's getting mad by that comment. You can't see it though, can you?
target marked. You're seeing things.
I want to cleanse myself at least once and get the emotion back.
I need help.
Attention, my
Glad that other people know what they're fucking actually doing. Still not quite there with the essence, but it's close.
Fire consumes at my will.
I think I'm gonna read the dialogues that we missed, just because. Oh shit, he got some buffs on him. Might take more damage though, from some of this shit. That should be nice. I guess some level of essence should be allowed, right?
I need healing. Seriously.
We're doing fine. We killed this shit. Piece of shit.
I was in some deep trouble there.
And he bounces. So we don't kill him, obviously. And there you go, Ramsey saying he's cornered.
We will catch the spider in his lair.
But first, we have wounded to treat. I will open a portal back outside.
Your Majesty, the exterior is secure for now. What of Edward?
We attempted an ambush and failed. He's retreated into his tower.
Then let us press our advantage while we can. We are at the end game now. You are free to pass through the towers again if you desire. You must be thorough.
All right.
Rare treasure.
So we've got the meta. We've got some achievements in. I mean, let's see what actually was the last thing. Event collection, Spire of Creation. We absolutely did that. Apparently. But we need to do this one more. If I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be like repeatable event collection, and it's just repeats. We need to repeat it just once. It's fine, actually. Let me just mark it like that, and here. All of it should restart with this repeatable event. So Citadel of Zakiros. I don't know why I don't have this one marked. But the Midnight Abyss should also be... Oh, is it like a subsection of this thing? The Midnight Abyss. Oh, yeah, it is. Spire of Redemption. Okay. Good stuff. So all of these are repeatable. But we only need to repeat them once in order to get the AP, which is good. Gather 50 emotional attunements while fighting Karax or a park in the Citadel of Zakiros. I don't know if that means at once, but it didn't seem to go higher than 20 stacks. And let me just quickly check the rest of it. So we did finish again event collection. Okay, it was just event collection. Inner Naos Mastery 3. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's what we're gonna be able to squeeze out of this one. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot my webcam. Ooh, we're getting some relics. Holy shit, we're getting so much loot. At least it appears so. Can we... Oh, that didn't help with our inventory situation. That didn't help either. That didn't help at all. This thing might. We're gonna deposit this thing. Right. Oh yeah, shit. We should have... I wanted to say something about this in the start of the stream. Not that there is a vendor for these hedged chilies. This thing might actually get some value. And you know, it's around 4 gold. It's not so bad. This is also 4 gold. So this is from like the easiest strike mission. Got a lot of gear. Stacks of it. Let's get rid of what we can. Alright, I'm going for the webcam, and then we're going to continue the stream. Alright, no major issues. It just seems like the app crashed. Why are we still tagged up? I'm leaving the squad. I'm gonna read you the... Well, maybe I should look for some of these points of interest first. If we ever want to finish this map. I don't know. Let's not push it. I think we get at least one of them. True story. And then the second one, who knows? Can we actually go back into the Citadel? We can. There's the Juvenile Spine Gazer if we would feel inclined to interact with that one. There's no way out of this room though, is there? If I remember correctly. Good reward for the Rangers. However, they are in the open world as well. You don't need to finish the meta to get these. So, I'm just going to read you the tidbits from our assault. Obviously, it's just going to be half of the story. But I do feel like they fit into this. Okay, I'll go as Siege Zakiros, meet with... okay, I'm gonna read it from the point of... And again, just hide the overlay for a second there. Arena, that did it. The northern ones are down. Okay, so we're killing the pylons at this point. We've got someone's attention. There's a big one over there. Throat. Everyone across. We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup. Gatekeeper Vialgas. You dare to trespass in the palace of the Midnight King? Begone at once. Peita. Stand down, Vialgos, and you will be spared. Vialgos. You would bring down our world, and for what? Do you even know? And betray my oath? I would sooner die. Arena. Well, you heard him. Vialgos. It took millennia to build this kingdom, and you would see it destroy? I cannot allow it. Peita. The moment is upon us, but time is not our ally. Take your tasks and know that Nyos fights with you. Throat. Outrider, you're on point. Major, cover our rear. Arena. Yes, sir. Edmund. Yes, sir. Damn, we're storming their palace and they still don't let up. They don't know when to quit. Arena. You're not getting tired already, are you, Edmund? Not a chance. Just seems foolish on their part, that's all. Throat. Never complain about your enemy's error, Major. You'd hate for them to hear you and correct it. Your technique has really improved, Outrider. There are almost no gaps in your defense now. Arena. Had to improve to survive here. Necessity breeds skill better than practice. I wonder who taught me that. Throat. Probably someone who could stand to follow that advice more himself. Arena. When we breach the door, be ready for anything. Correct Dusk Dancer is crying. Sorry, that was some kind of a PC. Edmund. What is this place? Those look like tiny versions of the thing that attacked Omnitas. Whatever they're doing here, it's clearly a threat. Destroy it all. Hatchery Guard. You dared to destroy the king's reliquaries? Arena. Wait, pleasure. Yeah, sure. Shut the fuck up.
Work, soldiers.
Edmund. I don't know what these reliquaries are for, but knowing they want them intact makes breaking them even more satisfying. Arena. Keep at it. Don't leave any of them standing. Throat. Whatever they were planning here, this has surely slowed it down, if nothing else. Arena. Let's keep moving then. The others will be waiting on us. Throat. You know, you're overdue for a new assignment. Maybe when this is over, you'll get stationed somewhere more pleasant. Arena. Respectfully, I'd prefer to be where the action is. I've never felt more useful than I have here. Maybe someday I'll be ready to slow down, but not today. Edmund. Couldn't have said it better myself. Arena. Respectfully, Warden. How long do you plan to keep warding waist deep into blood? Then it teleports us out. It's fine. Guess it will put us back into camp. Question is the first or the second camp, and will we still have the dialogue in chat? It seems that we do. It's fine. So we were waist deep in blood, knee deep in blood, or whatever. There was something about a reliquary. Oh, there. Arena. I'm not saying you can't still handle yourself, but do you plan to lead from the front forever? Throat. Last time I tried to step back, the world fell apart, as I'm sure you remember well. When I'm out here, at least I have some influence on the outcome. Besides, it means a lot to the soldiers to see the warden leading the fight. Proves I'm not asking anything of them I wouldn't do myself. Stay alert, Outrider, when you're ready. Arena. Wait, I know this one. Charybda. Look at you now, right where I wanted you to be. Did I not tell you before? Everything you do is according to our plan. Arena. You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing. Charybda. You see only the walls around you, but I see the whole labyrinth. Allow me to show you what you've missed.
What's your status? That's good news, Major. The general
okay,
here
I'll
has
let
been
them
dealt
keep
with.
talking.
See you at the rendezvous point.
Frode. We need to close the rifts now. Take out the ones that made it through. Charybda. Do you really think you can outwit me? Your every move has been foreseen. Arena. Then you know how this ends for you. Charybda. You murdered my pets so callously, but do you think I cannot raise more? Edmund. Damn it all. There's more of them. Charybda. An army of Norris's children will wrap their arms around your pitiful world. More. I need more. I will not be defeated by this simple-minded rabble. Space and time bend to my will. The mists stare open at my command. No, no, a miscalculation. Frode. Another piece removed from the board. No time to celebrate. The others will be waiting. This is about as we're entering the final lair and confronting Eparch. Once he stopped, so that's Beta. Once he stopped seeking our counsel, the chamber lost its purpose. It doesn't seem to have gone without some use, though. The throne, Ramses. The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry. Arena. It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all. Ramses. Is it just ahead? Follow my voice. It is. It is just ahead. Petha. Stop. He is here. And then Eparch reveals himself with the monstrous... Well, not yet. The hubris to enter my domain. To enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared? Then Arena acts shocked. What did he turn into? Petha. The same monster he always was. Eparch. You understand nothing. I alone am fit to rule. And you are fit only as food. Dagda. Close the rifts. Now. Ramses. We have to seal those rifts or we'll be overrun. And then Dagda. Close those rifts. Now. Ramses. We have to seal those rifts. Okay, so this is all about closing the rifts. The interesting parts are with Eparch. You will be consumed like all the rest. Petha. He's draining their essence. We need to stop him before he devours them completely. Eparch. You still don't understand what it takes to rule. Without power, there can be no Kryptis. Petha. I understand that if your rule continues, there will be no Kryptis left. Then a lot of closing rifts. Eparch. I will devour everything. I have seen what you cannot. The fate of our people if left alone. My power is their salvation. Petha. Your power will not even be your salvation. You have lost. Ramses. Again, sealing rifts. Rifts. Eparch. You will be consumed like all the rest. You think you saved the Kryptis? I am the Kryptis. Nyos begins and ends with me. Petha. And that's why you let her die. And that's when he got pissed off. More reinforcements. Eparch. More. I need more. Ramses. He is cornered now, but no less dangerous for it. Petha. We will not give him the time to rest. We will catch the spider in his lair. Dagda. But first we have wounded to treat. I will open a portal back outside. And then it continues. Nephis, Your Majesty, the exterior is secure for now. What of Eparch? Petha. He attempted an ambush and failed. He's retreated into his tower. And then Nephis. Then let us press our advantage while we can. We are in the endgame now. You are free to pass through the towers again if you desire it. We must be true in clearing then. We should fall back from Zakiros and regroup. Excellent work, soldiers. And that brings us to this point. So, as you can see, this is why they recommended you to go through this meta, actually. And I will show you how it ties into the story even more afterwards. For now, we need to make our way to the arena. Event. We're gonna tag it, maybe get some reward for it as well before we reach the story instance entrance. It's and just as we are flying there, there's another meta going on, another boss spawned, which is kind of an insane thing. But we're gonna ignore it respectfully. And just try to find our way into the instance, which is right over there. And we're going into the 11th hour with this amazing goddamn artwork. And here you will hear the voices as they should be, not as I managed to make them bad.
We must pursue Epoch now. We cannot allow him time to recover. With so few of us left to fight, you feel Epoch's multitudes waiting ahead as I do, General. They overwhelm the senses. This chance will never come again, slight as it may be. We must strike.
Indeed, we must. Dag the Frode Arena. Take the portal. Rally any who stand to cover our flanks.
Heather.
Majesty.
Respectfully, I've walked the path with you this far. I'm not stopping here.
Very well. Dagda, Frode. Should we fail, I ask that you give asylum to my people.
The Wayfinder and the Outrider fight with you. You won't fail.
Oh, okay. No. Astral Salute. There you go. There's one
Epoch
achievement.
moves swiftly when provoked. His forces must be at the ready. Yet I sense they do not attack. Why? Do not forget, he stayed his hand upon witnessing Labrys's sacrifice. If ever there was a time for him to act without thought, that was it.
Yes, we fight on Epoch's turf. He is ancient and cunning. There can be no doubt he is prepared.
The enemy lurks. Be on your guard.
So there's a shit ton of achievements that just asks us to do emotes, basically. Which is no wonder why we missed those. And there is one especially nasty towards the end.
Give up yet?
We should be on the lookout for and try to do it. Now I thought in the beginning that it's cool how they're glowing red. There, is it just the lighting in this area? I guess so. They look fucking demonic here, like they're on fire. It's incredible. Either way, what was it I wanted to say? Oh yeah, there's also one achievement for doing like an emote when Epoch asks you to do it or commands you to do it, which initially I was thinking I'm gonna play it on my main character, and I'm gonna miss that one on purpose because I never see my character doing that, so I didn't want to do it with my main. However, I'm not playing on my main, I'm playing on my thief, and I guess she can indulge the evil Cryptis to do a little bit of a joke, a little bit of an ironic command there.
Give up yet?
Or follow of a command.
Stay alert.
Alright. We should read these, by the way. As you reach out to the essence, a surge of preserved ancient memory pours through your mind. Jungle heath, writing vines, the dragon seas, Tyria, vibrant, lush, and human. Cacophony, bounding creatures, croaking ceases. I feed, sleep, dreams. Something watches, something enters. Wake, my brother screams, vines dragging. Gone, following, a dark place, a wicked tree. My brother, suspended, absorbed, a voice, dominating. It is the jungle. I resist, I flee. Fear, fear, fear. It knows, sees through my dreams. Days, nights, I scurry, flee. Kill to survive, the vines follow, threatening oblivion. Weak, pathetic, I do not fear. But I do, until him, I collapse. His resplendence is Garen. So that's Eparch's, it's titled Eparch's Sphere. We will go a little bit into his history with Isgaren. So this is him exploring the Maguma jungle, or the heart of Maguma to be precise. And then he's saved by Isgaren. It gives a little bit of a insight into the strenuous relationship, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's I gotta say though, I shouldn't say it right now. We'll say it after the last journal entry. We are going to try to read through all of them for what it's worth. Oh shit, we should destroy the rifts though. I mean, seal them.
Is it truly so dire?
Hundreds lie in wait. More, perhaps. It is difficult to discern a bribe.
I spoke true. A better opportunity to strike will never present itself. But that does not mean the odds are favorable.
We will turn this army to our side.
Hey, Majesty, surely not. I will follow you to my death. But you cannot believe, after all that's happened...
No. We will turn them to our side. There is no other way.
And so yeah, we are hearing about hundreds protecting Eparch. But yeah, Peta sees as the only solution to this problem, which is a problem, potentially, right? To convert them to our side. So we'll see. As you pick up the object, a flood of sensation fills your mind. Disquiet avoided. Cold tension, grinding of fangs, sour anguish. Movement stilled. Shouts, murmurs, silence. The general, back turned. With him, countless. Against him, more. Edge of Zakiros. Niedra, a step. A chasm. A nexus. A step. Will he take it? Will they allow it? He steps. A queenly snarl. A kingly sneer. But no more. Another disquiet avoided. For now. The general, his house, his people. Exile. For now. For now we step. Thirst for power. Again, as we pick it up, sensations flood our mind. So this is supposed to be less of a reading, more of a reliving, I guess. Ancient stone, fresh essence, hunger, fierce beauty, unbreakable will. Mother of Naos, a chalice. Maybe only this part is those sensations. Mother of Naos, a chalice, claw wrapped. With time it brims. She is all. Divine her voice. The future a vision. Forever she sips. In her mind's divinity speaks. Dedicated, the many. Selfless in devotion, in offering, in sacrifice. Chalice past, aroma heady. No more is time. Indomitable, we few. Many, we few. Undying, we few. Undying, in death. So I'm guessing one of the writers in ArenaNet must have had a goddamn field day with this. I wasn't so convinced about it initially, but I guess it's a good way to write like a demon journal, basically, or memories. It's something different, something alien to us. Still, not a super fan of these. King's Seat. Exhaustion, weariness, apprehension, awe, swelling pride. We wait, prostrate, all eyes on an august face. Our lives hanging on spider silk, throne of midnight, bone and stone, seat of the midnight king. Now melded, essence and sinew, by king's order augmented, by our claws reshaped. Power, strength, symbolic, corporeal. Prostrate, we wait, eyes unmoving. He lowers himself. Will silken thread hold? A smirk, nigh imperceptible. Relief, pride, life, power, strength. Seat, title, throne of midnight. Seat of the midnight king. An admonishment, louder. Throne of midnight, seat of the midnight king. King, not king. Right, there's a lot of these journals, by the way, but we're gonna be through them in a second there. And yeah, a lot of this reading does actually kind of break up the tension there. I will speak to it as we approach it eventually. Fog's fuel. Subsiding guilt, diminishing fear, security, favor, swelling pride. Dominion consumes, cumbers the gifts of mother and midnight. Given rarely, given freely, high the cost. Dominion feeds, insatiable, the unwitting, the unworthy, herded, reduced to despair, to terror, to fuel, to fog. So yeah, I guess we're getting a bit of a glimpse of Eparch's reign of terror. These are probably writings of other cryptids or memories of other cryptids, no longer the memories of the Midnight King himself, no longer the memories of Eparch. Friends still. Fangs bared, growling anger, stifling fear, looming shadows. Fight or be still. No fight, still be still. Forever still. Fight and be before still. Bosh, already still. Until. Till still. King's feet. So yeah, see, especially this bit. It's just like someone had a, you know, like a fun with words, but till still. Cute. But it doesn't really fit the overall narrative. Doesn't really like contribute to the other parts of this. King's feet, spitting in shadow, spire shadow, dead door. Grink has no fight. Fight and be here, Grink. No fight and be still there, Grink. Noise, great fuss. Someone fights. Grink growls. Grink knows. Grey ears. Kind stranger, ferocious stranger. I am free. We run. Run, Gring. Run, Grey. Away. We run. We is me. Where is Grink? Where is Gray? Are they still? Will they be? First run. Later morn. And yeah, you may have noticed I skipped a book. That was on purpose, because this one is especially juicy, because it's not from a cryptis. It's Turn Your Heart to Deldrimor by Snargle Goatclaw. Yeah, you're so hard, Crag Blastborn said. Is this granite? You know what? Forget it. I thought we were going to talk before taking the ride together. His hand traced the cool and unusually smooth stone surface of his mate's skin, if it could even be called that anymore. Clasping one of his partner's rocky hands in his own, their eyes met. I know, the other one said, seemingly lightless eyes shadowed by the flickering light of their house hearth. The call, it came upon me. It pulled and whispered deeply into my soul until I could not but give in. Beryl, I'm still yours, always will be, but there's someone else. The great dwarf is a bigger part of me now, and he'll soon be a part of you, Beryl Suitstone replied, giving his fleshy partner's shoulder a reassuring squeeze. Moments of silence passed between the two before Crag found the stones to speak again, a cheeky grin spreading across his rosy face. Do you think we can still, Does a Doliac regrow its horns? Come here, you, Beryl laughed. Or did I switch the voices now? Whatever. The two toppled onto their bed with a cracking sound. The wooden frame protested under the stony Beryl's mass. Both dwarfs I did totally switch the voices. Both dwarfs cackling as Crag planted a single kiss on his partner's statuesque cheek. Tell the great dwarf he can have me then, Crag whispered, forehead to forehead. Anyone would be lucky to have you, love, Beryl replied, beaming. On a more raucous night, any passerby would have seen the haunting blue shimmer from inside and heard the distant chants of dwarfs past. But the pair slept, unaware, unbothered. And then there's a good thing. There's like a line, and then the note from the author. In the stale and musky air of the next... No, hold on, that's later. In the stale and musky air of the next morning, as the final embers in the hearth were breathing their last, the elemental heart of the dwarven home received a bellow wind, reviving the old flame. Rising from their collapsed bed, the two stone dwarves grumbled and grudged before meeting the frigid Shiverpeak's morning, warm without the fire, wrapped in the love of the great dwarf. A small note, and there is the small note, is seen in the margin for book club discussion. While I'd left my home before the first ride began, I've since learned that the Deldrimor transmuted into stone during ceremonies held by the high priests, usually in groups to save time. They would not have been sleeping in their homes or stark naked, as captivating as that may be. So there's apparently a cryptist that was interested in this book, and they had a book club meeting about it. I don't know, or maybe it was a cryptist stealing this from someone in Tyria, bringing it home. So there are a couple more loyalists with a cute little attack. I do believe there's like an achievement for avoiding this or something. I don't quite remember, but as you can see, it's quite easy to achieve.
Defend yourself. Not enough endurance. Fury rising.
And yeah, there's yeah, I'm gonna show you a sort of a debuff, or I don't know what to call it necessarily. But this also keys into one of my points. about this instance. And just a couple more loyalists as we climb these stairs up. Apparently, where's the rest of my army? He kind of got stuck behind. Oh shit! This guy's someone tougher. Yeah, not a lot of us going against the inner army. And so dialogue. Use the heart, apparently. Now, here's the thing. There's the debuff. Unease. There's a knot in the pit of your stomach. So when I first played this instance, and this is why I told you, do you remember what was said in the very beginning of this, in the first instance, as I told you, you need to remember the thing they said about the 100 soldiers hiding in Zakiros. Now, this is supposed to be like a thing that keys into this, right? It culminates in this moment, so I'm using the heart.
Decisively, give no quarter to any who oppose us.
Let's go.
And here it is, right? So there's this big moment. We enter the chamber, and
No. We are fools.
Labrys's words. The strength to do that which the common cryptis will not.
There is no army.
There never was.
Countless innocents. First the battle below, now this. He has methodically weakened us while strengthening himself.
There is no depravity to which he will not stoop. I failed them. They should have been under our protection.
They would rest in honor under the Tree of Mourning if time allowed. Destroy them, then at least they can never be consumed.
Wait. Wayfinder, can your heart of the Obscure set free their essence peacefully? They deserve that much, at least.
Yes. They do.
sure can try, man. And yeah, the first time I missed this achievement, but at least we're gonna read a bit as well. We would read them anyway. But yeah, this is like the part that kind of didn't jive with me, and I had a little like reaction to where that was, you know. And Ramses closes some of them, which is fine probably. But yeah, the thing about this reveal is supposed to be like, we enter this room and there's supposed to be like a giant army that we need to convince, as you've heard, you know, hundreds of cryptids. And then we enter and there's nothing here. And I was just like, what is this fucking reaction? What are you doing?
Soon you will dream. We will see to it.
What am I reacting? What am I seeing? What am I supposed to like get from this? And then they like went like, okay, yeah, there's no goddamn army. And I'm like, well, goddamn, but how did you tell me there was supposed to be like a giant army? And then it kind of clicked retrospectively, but you know, the same visceral reaction that Beta has and everybody else has immediately as they enter the room. We should be able to have as well, right? We as players, we as you know, the sort of operators of our PC, of our play character. But I didn't feel that, and I feel like that is a failing of the story. Even now, in retrospect, when I play it the second time, I feel like there should have been a more explicit reminder that this is the door that leads to the army, that they're like feeling the essence closer or something. do it on the nose. I know that they wanted to be like subtle, and subtlety is nice in writing, but perhaps not necessarily in video game writing. And I think one of the issues that genuinely took away from this moment is the previous room where we went through all of the goddamn books and shit, and then so that kind of delayed the last discussion about this supposed army here. So that made us forget there's fucking Snargle Goldclaw's book, which like completely ousts every memory of like the current story out of your mind. Then there's a little bit of fighting on the stairs, and yeah, so there's like a total of like 2 signals that there is supposed to be like a huge army behind one of these doors, and then we enter those doors after completely forgetting about this, and they have this visceral reaction which you cannot share, which you are informed of by other characters, which is not something that should be that should happen in a video game. And it's probably my biggest criticism of this story beat, even though in retrospect they did do some foreshadowing to this, or they did give you a sort of a signal that this is gonna be one of like big moments. However, I don't on the first playthrough I didn't have that same emotion, and I feel like I was not given the opportunity to. I feel like they should have kept reminding you that there is supposed to be like a giant army behind every corner, and right before the door they should have been very explicit about, okay, this is the moment, this is where we're gonna face the remainder of the Midnight King's army. And that didn't happen, and that's a shame, I believe, because this could have been a cool emotional story beat, which was, however, only lived by our NPC friends. Either way, we get to the final Eparch's regret. You poke at the essence and visions overtake your sight. Belonging, hunger, rejection. The seer's home, the tower. Rest, breathe, peace. He teaches, I learn. Tyria, so vast. I hunger, worry, I explain. Dismissal, unbalanced, he says. Speaks of ascension, waiting sorrow, equilibrium. I must feed. I hunger. Why is he so empty, alone? Hunger, nothing. Hunger! Hunting, blood, centaur village drained. Regret. He watches. Disdain, fear. I plead. He does not hear. Shouting. Tyria vanishes. Falling, flying, dirt. Home. Naos. And so yeah, this is the history between Eparch and Isgarin. Isgarin saved him, but then Eparch turned to be a murderous maniac, and they had a falling out. I wanted to say earlier that it is pretty much the story of like fucking Kung Fu Panda, the first one. So you can use the heart to immediately release the Cryptus Essence, which is what I did stupidly and missed an achievement. But now we're going to read all of them. As you approach the Cryptus Essence contained within, the heart of the Obscure hums quietly. Hold the heart closer to the reliquary, which reveals and gives us the achievement right away. Thoughts and sensations flood your mind. Slate evening skies. Flames circled in stone, voices pitched in rhythmic cadence, contentedness. Use the heart of the Obscure to release the essence. This is what you do here. So I was, because I've heard before Ramses do the dialogue about like rest in peace. I thought I'm on a timer, before he just does them all, does all the reliquaries. So I was like, oh, panic. I reached the first one. I barely read the dialogue options, and I'm like, okay, the second option usually is like, or this icon is usually like optional dialogue. Let's press it. I pressed it and robbed myself of the achievement. Thoughts and sensations flood your mind. Fangs and blades, rage, terror, howling prisoners, a portal, winking closed, sickening realization. Rite of passage, chill wilderness, exhaustion, crackle of warming flames, resonant voices, safety. And yeah, as you can see, right here, there's nothing written. It's just genuinely the feelings that flood our sensations again. So a good hint that this is all sort of not classic writing, but rather some sort of memories. The familiarity of hunting companions, the scent of freshly caught prey, a welcoming door, approval, pride. And yeah, they kind of hinting at a larger life that the cryptids have. But again, I expressed that so many times on my streams that it is hard for me to sympathize with these cryptids, because I feel like ArenaNet doesn't do a lot to humanize them. Even if they have moments like these, I still don't buy that these guys are just like a society, because I don't see them do this stuff. I didn't see them hunt. I didn't see them be angry and stuff. I only see them as like NPCs, and they have no homes. They have no buildings. They have no gardens anywhere out there in Nios. Wicked torches, jagged silhouettes barking orders, broodlings dragged away, fury, helplessness. And yeah, torches, they're talking about torches. I don't think I've seen a torch anywhere here. I see those like beacons, of course, but that's about it. Some tools like the dagger as well. Like, I thought that cryptids are like one big body of flesh. A low rocky hill, muted grey grasses swaying in a thick breeze, a net, fish filleted upon warm stone, the warming glow of heating embers. And right, see, like, this looks like it would describe a human or a Norn. Certainly not the fucking cryptids, because right there, outside, not far from the arena, you can fly by a cryptis who's like looking at another cryptis and going like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And you explain to him, oh, this other cryptis is fishing, which suggests they don't know what the fuck fishing is, and that the cryptis that fishes learned it from us, from Tyrians who came here. So what is this the guy? Is this the guy that was fishing just outside? How young are these souls, right? Anyway.
Then, he said, I will devour everything.
To the throne room. We are all that stands between Epoch and our extinction.
So I'm gonna have to do some edits to my build as well. We will switch to the short bow, and I guess we'll keep the skin. Let's do, I don't know, let's do knights actually, because we will switch to it in a very specific moment. So that's that. We're left with the pistol. Where's the sigil? It's over here. I guess we can equip it. Yeah, okay. And yeah, let's do some more edits to our... Actually, I want my skin. Needler. What is this? Pirate Needler. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some edits to our build. I guess this thing should be enough. Hopefully these two things will help us escape here. Hopefully this will be fine. So these guys no longer have any reason to fight us. Oh, they do. Okay. We're still fighting. Still some of the most insane loyalists. Did they explode on death or something? Oh, sorry. Sorry for the yawn. And then there they go.
I feel something amiss.
Okay. Someone just blew a horn. And called them off. Even though, you know, it says this creature fears disobeying Eparch's orders more than death itself. And
The throne room, Majesty. Are you prepared to face the king?
let me just quickly recap what I need to do here.
Open the way for the true Midnight King.
So we did that. Then we did that as well. This thing is, I guess, after the fight, and then okay. So we need to do one emote when prompted by the Midnight King, and then do one thing in combat, and then afterwards also do a salute again. Okay. Okay. I hope. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Last memory. Brushing up against the essence, an old memory swirls through your mind. Anticipation, impatience, a sudden waft from opening doors. Founders enter, an empty table. Nephis, steely, formal, still armed. Mossin, hovering, jovial, her charisma enviable. Phoebe, thundering, ponderous, an unreadable slate. Orcus, from shadow, watching everything. Everyone, all expecting, curious, skeptical, lacking vision, I provide, is Garen's candor matching and mirroring. Matching? No, eclipsing. Phoebe's stare pierces, judging, like the seer. Orcus whispers, mind dances, web forms, motive, fear, fear for Neos, fear for Cryptis, the fires of anger stoked, Bacteria to his tower. He will regret. He will collapse. He will back before my resplendence. There's a revenge plot.
She brings herself before the throne. I've been waiting, princess of traitors.
Gorging yourself while we cut our way through your defenses. Bold strategy, King. Was the Queen your strategist? Perhaps without Labyrinth.
Do not speak her name. Kneel, sacrifice yourself to me, as you forced your queen to do.
But I am not so noble.
Score one for me.
Labyrinth was right.
This worked.
Negotiations with you.
Huh?
You will kneel, or my generals will make you kneel. Your strength is mine, and my strength is the lifeblood of the Cryptis. Speak your last words.
We'll throw your bones from Eventide's bridge. The Cryptus will spit on your memory. Labyrinth sacrificed herself for nothing.
What? General
I don't know if you've seen that, but he just consumed one of the generals, and the other general turned on him. And he's back to his form, which we've seen already, which is kind of a, I don't know, continuity, weirdness going on. I guess I'll talk about it more after the instance. Hopefully, I'll still have the energy to do that, because we still have a whole ass epilogue where there's like a billion gajillion fucking dialogues. Optional ones, mind you, but and also journals and shit. And here's the fight with Eparch. So yeah, there's a particular phase of this fight which we should be wary of, very wary of. I do believe they said 75%. Do I pick these up? Is this necessary? So 75, you say? Okay. But I think it's after like another phase, because right now he's pussy. Ow. There it is. I'm supposed to get out of here, so I don't know where. Oh shit. I think I heard an achievement sound, but also my game sort of kind of... Oh, good. Don't know what happened there.
Confuses me. Will you save your people by consuming them all?
Ooh, we can walk.
Still clinging to your antiquated ideals, wizard? Our enemies have never understood what it takes for my people to survive. That is why you will die today. Wyteria will be mine tomorrow. Your gluttony has given you strength beyond mine. That much is clear. Come to beg for your life, then. A pointless gesture, but I welcome it. On the contrary, I couldn't pass up this chance to help end yours. Aetha! Wayfinder! Join your power with mine! The heart!
Alright. Yeah, it's not a hard fight, Eparch. Not even all that spectacular, I would say. A little bit of an underwhelming finale, but what can you do, man? That's the... Guild Wars 2 big fight experience in a nutshell. I think there's a timer as well on this boss, but I feel like, if I remember correctly, I did that last time. It was not an issue, actually. Super easy, barely an inconvenience, as some might say. Once again, we need the channel, perhaps not in the range of these fanatics. These loyalist fucks. Ah shit, we cannot get hit by the AoEs, I see. Damn, and not by an attack? Like a regular ass. Okay, let's kill them. Let's kill a couple of these assholes. Just so they're not giving us grief. Stop griefing, guys. Stop griefing. Damn it. I'm gonna bleed to death? No way. Chill. Ah, hold on. Oh, damn. Goes down very fast.
My blood. You have been deceived.
And I just want you to notice one thing here.
Your brothers understood.
Hopefully you can see it at least. I'm gonna come closer.
Understood. Cryptis, wanderer, all our kind are despised. For that which is our nature. We are predators. We must breed. If we do not pray, we court extinction. I see now. Nothing will stop you from taking the Midnight Throne. Take it, but do not forsake your people. All we have labored for. Take my strength. Consume me. For the Cryptis.
It was never your strength to kill.
And so, yeah, she doesn't take it, just so you know. Also, I didn't have to rush to the thing. As you can see here, there is a little bit of a surprise guest to this. Go to the Midnight Throne and do a little sit action, which should give us an achievement as well. I guess maybe after we finish the instance. So no problem. No problem then. We will need to salute as well at some point in this story chapter. Let's see.
So it ends. And so the reign of...
You certainly took your time.
I am here now, when it matters. When your survival was all but assured, only then did you stick your neck out for our people. I risked nothing for you people. I risked exposure to rid our worlds of Epoch. And while I hope it proves worthwhile, the survival of the Cryptis people was not a requirement. Let's see that we do not stand on opposite sides of the battlefield one day, Seer.
General, gather the wounded. Iskaran, we are in your debt. I need time to set my house in order. I will contact you then.
Take your time.
Then, Majesty.
It's time to go home. Wayfinder? Patha.
Nyos owes a great deal to you, Wayfinder.
Oh shit.
Wayfinder.
I expect we'll see you in the Wizard's Tower soon. You're always welcome here, friend.
Your legend will walk our dreams for eternity. As will yours, Outrider.
Thank you, Ramses.
In the tower, then.
The Wizard's Tower will be ready to receive the Midnight King.
And they keep calling her King. Guess that's the title. You know. Can we beat her to sit on the throne? There is a little bit of a epilogue going on in here. Just so you know.
I am back.
Yeah, there you go. Midnight rest. Don't know where's the salute. I guess that's part of the same story chapter. No, we're in Sovereign of Naos. I don't know where I was supposed to salute there. There's supposed to be one more salute. Let me just check it in the game this time. Are they entering now? These are not the Rift guys. I mean, not our guys. I don't know. Are our guys still gonna come, or either way, plenty of spare dialogue. Again, we were just trying to check it. It's the story journal. Then a sign of respect, salute one members of the Astral Ward. Oh, that's in Sovereign of Naos. Okay, I guess that's it then for this instance. So there are there's Nephis, General Nephis, who was with us since the beginning, basically, or he's the well, not since the beginning, but the one who was with us longer than the other general. Definitely, this one joined us in the fight. The king's subjects come to pay respects to the Midnight King, attempting to keep what status they had with Eparch, no doubt. Already, look around. There are many eyes in Zakiros. When your continued existence depends on reacting to Iron's whims, information is lifeblood. Will they fall in line? In the short term, yes. She has just demonstrated that she has the strength to overthrow the most powerful cryptus in the history of Naos. In the long term, some will test her, undoubtedly. I imagine her diplomatic skills will be tested, and our military strategy if that fails. Will we see you in the Wizard's Tower? It seems likely, but that is up to Her Majesty. It's not. If not, it's been an honor, Wayfinder. Likewise, General. What about General Xantharon? The Cryptus General is oblivious to your presence, and seemingly everything else going around him. Because we see the dead General Alcaeus killed by Eparch, which prompted his, let's call it, betrayal. I must confess, much as I believed in Pathos' cause, I never allowed myself to consider the aftermath of our victory. Will you come to the Wizard's Tower? That is up to Her Majesty. I have a feeling that we will meet again, but there is much to do here first. Change can be difficult. It seems a good problem to have, no? Yes. Yes, it does. It is done, friend. Word travels swiftly. There are many eyes in Zakiros, yet the true work only just begins. There is much I must do before I next see you in the Wizard's Tower. Were you tempted to consume Eparch after all? Tempted to cast away a chance to end centuries of tyranny, to halt the loss of countless lives, to alter the fate of my people in exchange for power beyond comprehension? Perhaps, Wayfinder. Perhaps. Perhaps don't mention that to Isgarin. If Isgarin truly questioned the strength of my convictions, I find it highly unlikely any of us would still live. He is quite touchy. I look forward to riling him up for centuries to come. In the tower, then. Majesty, sorry. Some English words just... Ooh, God. There's a lot of them coming. And by the way, some of these have fucking names. Look at that. Asenath, the Lady of Cinders. You see the Duchess Nushima. Now, Netos, the Stoic. Baron of the Outlands. Stoic. Lord Azeron. Mat Kara the Cold. You know, like, what the heck is this... this attention to detail from MariaNet? I don't, you know, why? Who would care about these names? I mean, I guess I keep complaining that they don't, the cryptids don't have a good characterization, and then I pen everything that tries to give them a characterization. So, my bad, I guess. I'm still waiting for, I guess, one more rift so that it is complete in here. We want to read the last of the names if we're doing the coverage of the story, I guess. Not necessary, but it's Cackling Karam. What the fuck? I'm waiting for something like cool to happen or some shit. I've never been in this instance for so long that I would see all of them come and bow. But I guess there's nothing more to do. While we wait, I'm gonna check the wiki if we're not missing anything as well, like in terms of this is the 11th hour, this is the 11th hour, and we did that. Also did that, and yeah, did that. That surprised me that you can emote during the cinematic, during like the little cutscene there that they had, the camera work where your UI went completely gone and you didn't even see your chat, but you could still type a command or an emote. That's awesome. Okay, I guess this is it. Nothing interesting is gonna happen. Oh no, there's still more. But I wish they wouldn't be coming so slowly. Or hold on, did we actually? Apate, Emissary of Orcus. Did we see that one already? This one doesn't go anywhere. Oh boy, did it break? Did the instance break? Apate, Emissary of Arcus. I don't think he's coming. But yeah, if you're gonna fill the throne room completely, there's still a spot. I thought there wouldn't be after Cackling Karam came around, but apparently there was still a spot. So should we wait for the last corner, even though the NPCs are a bit broken now? Or did they just make them come here to be like a threatening force in the corner there? That's why they didn't come greet Paitha and pay her the respects, do the little courtesy. Okay, I guess this is it. I feel like the music is starting again. Alright, let me just slowly back up out of here and use the portal to get into the Wizard's Tower. The goddamn Wizard's Tower. And we're gonna be back for an epilogue. Which is gonna be an instance in and of itself, like, quite long. Don't, yeah. We'll see, I guess. This seems to be like the open world Wizard's Tower, though. Normal city shit. We need to follow a green marker. Good stuff. We got a relic. I don't even know by doing what, but that is the relic of the Wayfinder. Our relic. Gain increased movement speed, which is further increased while out of combat. When you enter combat, gain a burst of speed. Huh. Good. On those that don't have... sorry. Don't have the signet, I guess. And no mounts and shits. I mean, it is universally good.
But it may take time for their confidence to be restored.
Isgarin does give you these sort of tidbits and random dialogues when you come around him, I've noticed. And yeah, we're entering the last instance, Sovereign of Naos. It is the epilogue, basically, so just like do be prepared for that.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon. They're about to get into it.
You're not joining us. You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
And yeah, this is apparently Tyria. I mean, they keep calling it Tyria, even though... Well, I guess it is. I mean, definitely we're in Horn of Maguma. And yeah, there was the Eye of Jantir, which kind of suggests where we will go next. And, you know, the Horn of Maguma is not all that far from Jantir Bay. Hello, guys.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush.
Oh shit,
now.
should I have done salute?
Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles. Let us proceed then. Dark.
Sorry, I'm just quickly gonna restart the instance. I'm not sure whether I missed the part where I was supposed to do the achievement and shit. I mean, it's no problem. We could have done it later, but I wasn't focusing and I wouldn't be able to focus throughout the instance if I didn't make sure we got it. So sorry for the delay and for some of the repeats of dialogue. Is it you? Is it Arena that we're supposed to bow to? She's not bowing. What about these guys? Oh no, I think they do bow later.
Wayfinder, not a moment too soon.
She's not
We're
bowing.
about to get into it.
You're not joining us. You know the situation as well as anyone.
Getting into the middle of that group? I'd rather face down Eparch again. No. I think I'll leave that to you. I just wanted to catch a glimpse of it myself.
Don't tarry too long, soldier. You're overdue for some leave. Welcome home.
Wayfinder.
Alright. Anyone bowing to us? You bowing to us? No? Anyone here? No? Not you? Okay. Didn't miss anything.
Wayfinder, good. Let's delay this no longer.
No need to rush now. Galrath does so enjoy our presence here.
I've seen you lot in battle. Huh. We've got nothing to worry about.
What would you know of battle? You are not present for... Enough! We will not waste time with idle chatter. There is still much to be done in Niles. Let us proceed then. Dagda, present the terms we've agreed upon.
The Cryptus incursion into Tyria will cease immediately. No Cryptus will enter Tyria again without direct invitation.
And any remaining loyalists who do, you're free to dispose of.
Additionally, the Astral Ward will maintain a presence in Nios until such time as it is deemed by us to be unnecessary. In return, amnesty will be granted to the Cryptus, and we will recognize Paitha as the legitimate sovereign of Nios.
We accept your terms. Perhaps now there can finally be peace.
We must hope so. If this were to happen again, I promise you that it would not end in negotiations.
Your thoughts, Wayfinder?
This is a chance for peace and friendship. This is what this character would probably say.
We've laid the foundation for a lasting peace and friendship here. Let's not waste that opportunity.
We will not.
There is also the other matter we discussed, Garen. Do you accept?
I do. Ramses will have a place here as long as he pleases.
My lady.
Your affection for Tyrians is no secret, Ramses. And you have more than earned a place as our ambassador.
Thank you, my king. I will not let you down.
That leaves just one final thing. You, Wayfinder.
What about?
While there are many who have fought alongside me, none have been more steadfast or capable.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here.
As long as I live, your name will never be forgotten in Nyos. You have my eternal thanks.
Haha. There it is. It wasn't just the ward. They kind of okay, whatever. I feel the achievement was phrased a little differently, but I've seen the bowing, so I seized the opportunity. It was the right moment there. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of optional dialogues, and also I feel like is it here that I need all of the sovereign? There are some notes. I don't know whether I collected all of them. I probably did. Yeah, it was in the 11th hour before. Okay. And yeah, you get the end credits. And an achievement for staying in the instance long enough to let them play, which if you're doing the optional dialogue is no problem. Okay, let's talk to Frode, I guess. Let's hope this peace holds a while, eh? Rest of my lifetime would be just fine. Ideally, the rest of Arenas too. Do you think that's possible? With the Cryptis? Maybe. Throughout Tyria? Doubt it. Get the R&R while you can. Good idea. Think I'll follow Arena's lead on that one. You should too. I keep trying. Sorry for that chewing noise. There will be voice dialogues as well. So I'll shut up and eat only in those instances from now on. Wayfinder, good to see you. I must admit, I'm finding myself a bit overwhelmed right now. We couldn't have done this without you.
We couldn't have done this without you.
I am humbled by your praise, Wayfinder. But I merely did what anyone should be willing to do for their homeland. Truthfully, I have been a small part of something greater. That is enough for me. But I am pleased that I've earned your respect. I hope your friendship as well.
Of course, Ramses. How do you feel about being named ambassador?
It's difficult to know how to feel. Mere hours ago, I entered Tyria for the first time, and now I'm going to stay here. It's exciting in its way, though. The smells and sensations, the lights and colors, the strange shapes of the creatures. I'm not sure I'll be much use as an ambassador, as distracted as I am. I wonder if Arena will be willing to lead me around.
Be well, my friend. Beta?
My dear. To think I could have made a snack of you when we first met. And now, you've proven yourself an entire meal.
Ah, my dear Wayfinder, I'm sure there are many questions in that pretty head of yours. Ask away then. How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
How does it feel to finally sit on the throne?
Comfortable. Though I'll need to do some redecorating. Epoch never had much taste. In truth, the crown is heavy. There are thousands of wounded to be tended to, dead to be buried, homes to be rebuilt. I knew the cost from the beginning, of course. A king must bear the burden of the entire kingdom. It will be many days before things are right. There will be little time for sleep, but there will be time for dreams.
How do you feel about the Astral Ward being stationed in Nios?
There was never any other choice. They contributed their blood to our freedom, and they are too strong to refuse. Iskaran worries about war returning. If this reassures him, so be it. Besides, you Tyrians really are delicious. If they ever become a problem, we'll simply have a feast.
So yeah, Beta is a psycho, but she's sort of a playful psycho, you know. But you never know with these kinds, right? When they have a breaking moment. I did think it would be good for the story if it happened, but maybe not necessarily. I did want something desperately to happen in the story, something that would surprise me. This was not it, you know. This finale, very predictable, very sort of cliched, and very, don't know. It didn't satisfy me.
You've decided to spare Xantheron?
Xantheron is a pragmatist. He will side with us, as long as that remains his best option. I intend to keep it that way. And we need to gain the support of the remaining loyalists. This is the time for reconciliation, not purges. Besides, in a way, having to serve under me is the most bitter punishment I could have given him.
Right, let's talk to Nephis then. You have served admirably as both a soldier and a leader. Our king is fortunate to count you among her allies. Do you think the peace will last?
Do you think the peace will last?
For the immediate future, yes. The people have tired of war, and this will be an opportunity for them to prosper. But time will weather that relief, and people will forget what war cost them. We will have to remain vigilant. I promise you this, however. War between Nios and Tyria will not come again as long as I draw breath. Let us hope my fellows feel as strongly as I do.
So you have no aspirations for the throne yourself?
None whatsoever. There is a weight that comes with the crown, and I have no desire to carry it. My role lies elsewhere. Aether has proven that she can lead our people, but there will be difficulties that better suit my expertise. When those arise, I will offer my counsel. That is all that is needed of me.
Can you trust Xantheron?
One need not trust a predator if you remove its claws. And he still has his uses. There are many loyalists left, and we need them to join us if we are to keep this dream alive. They will listen to him. Ultimately, that is more important than the punishment he unquestionably deserves. We are forced to compromise. In many ways, politics bloodies one's hands more than war. May you spend your twilight years in battle instead.
Very well for now, General. And yeah, you never know when which one of these are voiced.
Fiona. How's it going?
Good to see you, Balkan. Did Nios treat you well?
Yeah, you know. It was pretty intense, but nothing I couldn't handle. So, anyway, now that we've both got leave, maybe you'd want to go somewhere? Holbrook is nice this time of year.
Sure, why
Huh.
not?
Really like out of left field dialogue, right? This one, but that's fine. Lear. After the Cryptis invaded Amnitas, can't say I felt much sympathy for them. Surprised Dagda did, given what the battle took out of her, or Isgarin, for that matter. But glad to see the job is done. What will you do next? I'd love to be working in the forge. Rather swing a hammer at an anvil than a demon. Prefer a stationary target. Sounds nice. Yeah, it sure does. Reality is, there's a lot to negotiate with this new Cryptis alliance. I'll probably end up in a lot of political arguments. Some of those with myself. Huh. Good luck. Okay, I don't think there were any notes over here. Oh, there is actually, just right next to Livia. So help me, you will muster the energy and return to the city at once. I don't care what disguise you must wear to gut it out. Come as an ooze or an especially sharp rock. But there are things I must discuss with you. Generally good things, I might add, but when the Queen is involved, so must you be. Where Her Majesty is involved, so is the blade. Anise. And yeah, Olivia gets a call back to return to her other duties, I guess. The so-called champion of Tyria. A shame we never got to lock horns. It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
It seems you care little about the fate of your people.
My people? You know nothing of my people. You understand so little, but you speak so boldly. I have given everything for the survival of the Cryptis. I have acted always for the future of Nios. But I see what you cannot. That the Cryptis can only be led through strength. I did what needed to be done. Do you have the conviction to do the same?
And yeah, that was part of it, you know, like, he's convinced that the Cryptis have to be ruled by strength. The obviously evil Eparch believed that the Cryptis are predators and they will not have a place in a peaceful world, which is an interesting thing to, drop at the very ending. And I felt like that should have been more a part of the conflict of the whole story. The inevitability of this. I thought about this with the Char previously. I think the Cryptis could have been a much, much better target. You know, them being alien and shit and like feeding on emotions and sometimes on creatures as well. In the case of Eparch. So yeah, something a little more interesting, something like, give us hints that Eparch might be right and that Petha actually doomed their people to the brink of extinction or whatever.
It must sting to be on the losing side.
Do I not stand here among the victors, Tyrion? Do I not still have my horns? My allegiance to Epoch ended with his betrayal of my brother. It was the only loyalty I held higher. You may not count me as a true ally, but here I stand all the same.
I'm surprised you're part of this.
Did you expect to see me in chains? You Tyrians can be so naive. Allow me to enlighten you. I served at the side of the king for longer than your kind can conceive of. Who knows the cryptist better than I? Our fledgling king is wise enough to know she will need my counsel. That is worth more than retribution will gain her. Let that be a lesson for you then. Your sense of justice will always be subservient to your practical needs.
A proper dick, this guy.
You believe Paitha can rule the Cryptus then?
It is power and authority that rules in Nyos, Tyrion. As long as she holds them, the Cryptus will follow. But do not think that Paitha alone is capable. It is not Providence that has placed the crown atop her head. If she fails, it is a minor setback. The throne of midnight can seat another.
I feel like he will not be around very long in the new arrangements. I tire of your presence. Let's take it around through this outer ring, I guess. No notes here. Looks like you pulled it off, Wayfinder. The whole of Naos owes you their lives, whether they realize it or not. What did you report to Isgarin?
What did you report to Isgarin?
That Paitha's army was winning, and that Astral Ward support should be sent to end the war. What? Not what you expected? I'm a man of my word, Wayfinder. I asked you to prove that you could win, and you did. I held up my end of the bargain. He took a little convincing, of course, but I know how he thinks. A chance to avenge the deaths of Vas, Hakim, and Maban. To give a punitive lecture to Epar. He was never going to miss that opportunity.
Have you changed your mind about the Cryptus?
Why would I have? I never doubted that Paitha's forces could win. Just what her victory would really mean. We're going to find out if they're as capable of peace as you hope. It'll be a long time before we know the answer. I'm no warmonger, Wayfinder. If they maintain the peace, I am happy to do likewise. If Tyria is safe, I am satisfied.
Maybe Isgarin will make you the ambassador to Nyos.
I like you, Wayfinder.
Until next time. I love that response then. But yeah, Galrat wasn't much of a character in the story before. This was endearing though. So yeah, you can watch the telescope, which is pointed skywards, and the skies look a bit clearer tonight than they have before. The perfect night to reflect. In the distance, there are fireworks beyond stars, stretch into the vast reaches of the heavens. Dagda, you've done it, Wayfinder. Paitha sits the throne, for better or worse. You must believe she's been in an epoch. If I didn't, I wouldn't have put my own life in the line to join you and Zoja in the Battle of Zakiros. But nothing is certain. You know that well as anyone. Fair enough. I do believe we did the right thing. I believe in Paitha. The Cryptus are strange, yet not so different in many ways. When they're not eating each other. Straight up forward as always, Dagda. And a little racist, but we're all thinking it. Isgarin. Well, you have succeeded in your mission, another in your long list of accomplishments. Truly, you have been essential wayfinder. It seems Zojja and Mabon were right about you.
Why didn't you come to help us sooner?
Such accusation. From your tone, one would think my support never arrived at all. You are not so naive as the rest of them, Wayfinder. You know better than foolish idealism. Until I could be certain that my support would ensure your victory, committing our forces would have been pointless. I do not act without careful consideration. I have lived a long time with the consequences of my prior impulsiveness.
Will this peace hold?
I expect so. But there are contingencies for any eventuality. We will not be caught unaware again. It will take far beyond your lifespan for their forces to grow strong enough to be a threat again anyway. But peace will last only as long as we remain strong enough to enforce it. That is the only reason it ever lasts.
Are those fucking flying books in the background? What the fuck is this, Harry Potter?
Will you still try to keep the Astral Ward a secret?
The value of secrecy has not diminished, but I must admit it will be difficult to hide what has happened here. And a truth half uncovered is often more dangerous than one fully revealed. If there is time still to shield Tyria from the knowledge of its own frailty, then that must be done. I will evaluate our options, however, and come to whatever conclusion best suits Tyria as a whole.
That is all for now. And yeah, Isgarin again, just like demonstrating. He's a Giga Chad. He's a great character. Doesn't give a shit about the future of other races, as long as he can protect his precious Tyria. He's good. He's like super pragmatic, and you know, it's rare to see a character who's like so fairly callous but still caring and shit. Thank you for that. We didn't need to finish the instance there. We still got some dialogues to go through, some notes to find, like this one. Dagda, Zojja has ties to the Wayfinder, much as she might not remember them, and she's determined to volunteer. Makes sense. But I think you're making a mistake joining her. Don't get me wrong, we'd all rather see Peita on the throne than Eparch, just not sure anything short of Isgarin facing Eparch himself is going to help. Not to mention that you're barely recovered from the ritual that knocked that Norris creature out of Amnitas. I saw how much this took out of you. Are you sure you're up to this? I know I'm not going to stop you if you're set on this, but Dagda, if this fails, and if you're not here, Amnitas, the tower, and Tyria are all going to be vulnerable. We need you. If you've already left, well, guess I'll throw this in the heart next time I build a fire. Lear. And it's supposedly undelivered. Well, yeah, it tracks. This is Lear's room, so I guess it never left the office. There's Zojja for you. We will scout the room, I guess, first. This is Mabon's, I believe. Or ex-Mabon's, I guess this might be Zojja's new office.
You made it!
So did you. Your help on the field was... that entrance. Your power is incredible.
Thanks. Still getting used to how it feels. What is next for you, then?
Not sure. Tyria doesn't know what happened here. We're in Nyos. I don't know how long we can go without telling them. I guess we're following Isgarin's lead until then. So long as everyone is safe.
He knows we need to do something. Tyria is blood in the water now. Who knows what's sniffing around?
All ready to bite.
Right.
How about you? Any exciting wizardly duties?
Exciting? Maybe. Once we've figured out what to do with the fractal inhabitants, I, might explore the mists. There's so much out there to explore, to learn. So many things that might help Tyria.
That sounds like quite the adventure.
Are you gonna be okay without, me?
Everyone is going to be fine.
Good.
Bitch, you
I'll see you
haven't
later,
been
Kevin.
around for 10 years or some shit.
Sorry.
Goodbye, Zoja.
We're gonna be just fine without you, man. Guess she doesn't remember that. Okay. Let's continue on. And yeah, these cryptids, they're gonna be like a permanent fixture in these in the Wizard Tower. So this is Waiting Sorrow's journal. The sun is fading again. When it does, my room will get dark. I will sit here alone as long as I can endure it. In the darkness, a calm nothingness once waited for me. I miss that. Sometimes I heard footsteps from above. Astral Ward hurrying to their stations. Maybe a laugh somewhere down the hall. Long before the tower was filled with bodies, Vass would rush inside without notice, excited to show me something new, something pure. But now, screaming, crying, the kind of crying that turns your stomach sour. My mind swirls with flickers of caves and dead cubs and starving. Cold. Cold like I've never felt it. The kind of cold that Jormax summoned, unending and bitter. It makes me feel alone. Dust covers those memories. If they even are memories, they'd have to be from before I plunged into the depths of Tyrion's magic when Isgarin ascended me. I don't know what I see, what I smell, or what I hear, but all of it haunts me the same. All of it makes me want to shed my fur and stand before the light and beg for forgiveness. I don't even know what needs forgiving. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Dagda sees right through my eyes, into my soul, and Isgarin's gaze. I've disappointed him, and I haven't even left yet. But I think I need to. Yeah, so this is Waiting Sorrow. Maybe we'll meet her in the next expansion, considering there are Coden. We don't know whether she's that race of Coden, though. This is a completely new race. Wayfinder, congratulations. How are you feeling? Any injuries? Happy? Tired? You look tired. Thanks, Narcisse. Non-committal as always. Well, come find me in the Sky Garden if you need a salve. You ever try meditation with goal? I'll keep that in mind. Helping the world while also helping Cryptus. It's truly magnificent what you've accomplished. Seriously, go get some rest. Thanks. I'll try. And yeah, plenty of optional dialogue right here. Zizel among them. Oh no! Oh ho! Wayfinder, so much excitement, eh? Cultural exchange with the Cryptus. Excellent work making this happen. It wasn't all my doing. No need for modesty, regardless. I see they have delegates here tasting Tyrian food. I smell an opportunity for reciprocation. You want to try Cryptus cuisine? Ugh, no, of course not. But imagine what I could create with ingredients from an entirely new realm. Reagents you've never seen. It's going to be delightful. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. Weirdo. Dumbass. What is that? I've never seen that poster. Or I haven't realized that it's there. This is dangerously close to the instance boundary. Oh, Wayfinder, I've decided to give a quick lecture. The Cryptus are fascinated with Tyria. Want to pick the topic? Why don't you tell them about the flora and fauna? Oh yes, that is a great topic. Don't want anyone getting sick, though some of them look as though they could eat rocks and not feel a thing. There are other options. We're not going to do those. They don't necessarily contribute to the lore. If you want to read them, I do encourage you to read them yourself. Richik, luckily we're not going to hear your voice. Glade is thrilled to see you, Wayfinder. Richik too, but Richik knew you'd survive. The commander will outlive his Garin, is what I always say. Right, Glade? Glade's shaking her head, Richik. When she shakes her head, that means yes, right, Glade? Was that nod a no, then? Probably. The most important thing is that you are safe. Of that, Crit is certain. Thanks. I appreciate it. And Glade's honesty. There's Yuno. We live in an exceedingly interesting times, wouldn't you say? An alliance between the Cryptis and the Wizard's Tower after centuries of turmoil. Do you think it will last? No idea, but I never considered it a possibility to begin with, so perhaps it will. And I hope it does. I'd rather argue policy than stab tentacles. Don't tell Frode I said that. I think he'd agree with you, though. And there's this guy teaching them how to paint. Oh, not like those brushstrokes are quite aggressive. What's going on? I'm trying to show them how to paint. They aren't quite grasping the finesse required. Let me see. I am expressing myself. Is that not what is needed of me? What do you say, teacher? Yes, but with a deft touch, and we want to apply some color theory, and you know what? Never mind. You're doing great. Art is subjective. Keep practicing. Then there's this little isle, which is part of the instance, and which does have some optional dialogue as well. A little, just a few actors, and very short dialogues. Wayfinder, come to enjoy the pond? Haven't relaxed in a very long time. Might take some practice. I think so. Looks like everyone is getting along. That's a good start. Eek! Are you going to dive? That's a long way down. Maybe. Still thinking. Why do this? Is scary? Is fun? Well, it's up to you. But there's only one way to find out. And I kind of expected on my first playthrough that when I would say that, as I would say that, I would see the Cryptis take a dive. And alas, none such thing happens. So, there you go. Let's continue where we left off. Perhaps find some more notes. Perhaps here? No, we find a point of interest, which is not surprising on this character. She hasn't been here, not really for any substantive time, at least. There's nothing in this hallway, nothing but a single Cryptis and a pair of escort. And then there's the Livia in the reliquary. What's up? Hello, my dear. I was just giving our new friends a bit of a tour before I depart. I know it's been entertaining, but our time together is at an end. For now. You have a strange idea of entertaining. Worse has been said about me over the centuries. None of it true, of course. What's your plan now? I'll wait for somebody to need me. They always do. Perhaps it'll be you, In the meantime, don't miss me too much, fellow Wayfinder. I'll try. And yeah, that's a bold-faced lie by most players. They love Livia. Okay, let me just scout through the very bottom of this instance, but I do believe we've hit pretty much all of it, unless there are some hidden notes still. But yeah, we managed to chew through it. No notes here, are there? It would have been easier to track with the achievement still active. However, we've finished that one on our first playthrough. That was it was not all that difficult. So yeah, before I give you a proper send-off, I will have to finish a Duolingo lesson that I was doing in the background there. So if you'll excuse me, I'll just do, let me see, this is food, this is tabemasu, this is tsugurimasu. There you go. That's it. Okay, and now for the proper send-off then. I guess we did find everything. So yeah, again, as I was saying, I do wish the story ended up with more of a bang, less of a weird little, expected whimper. Oh my god, what the fuck is this advertising? You don't want to know what I've seen there. Oh shit, I did the challenge as well. Oh fuck, I didn't want to open another chest. Anyway, yeah, I think the story did have a very weak ending. Also, just like the whole latter part, when the expansion came, the story that was packaged with it, the presentation and everything that tied into it, was not perfect. I think, for when they tried to curb our expectation, that it's just sort of like a half a expansion. It was good. It was good. We knew. Sorry. We knew more is coming, but I didn't really expect it to be this low on my list. I do mean everything dealing with Nios was quite weak. Was the weaker part of this story. Hopefully, this trend will not continue into the next expansion. Again, Peita, I expected something a little more with her, but no, she's like a goody two shoes. Just like genuinely just wanted to save the Cryptis. And again, the nuance of them being predators, according to Eparch's words, is not really explored in this. There's just a lot that's that I feel is inadequate with this story. So yeah, that's my genuine feeling about this. It's unfortunate. Otherwise, we're at the end, and yeah, very short. By the way, if we didn't do the meta, God only knows how brief this story expansion deal would have been. That's it enough for me, though. Hope you enjoyed following through, and the thing. I will once again post the links into the description. I mean, into the chat of into Twitch chat. Nowhere else, and yeah, that is pretty much going to be it for me.
But it may take time for their confidence to be restored.
Right, we heard that. Fuck, and I killed myself. That's chilling. That's pretty much it for me for this stream. Next time, you can probably expect from a Guild Wars 2 stream to be a legendary journey. We'll see whether we're gonna actually finish legendary on it or not. It is likely not, but we will probably be doing a map exploration. I feel like that's a good little use of my time. Either way, that's it from today's stream. We've streamed for 4 hours. We just crossed the 4-hour line, so I think that's a good length. And I'll see you next time on a Doom stream. Actually, bye bye.